Glad I'm here.
Glad to hear as well.
Thank you.
It's mutual suffering. I think that's what it's called. All right. Hello, YouTube. We are doing things with stuff today. We left off where Royce and Ziam went deep into wherever this place is, and the monsters kept getting harder and harder, and finally one of the monsters killed them both. And for some odd reason, they were teleported back to the beginning of this place with only 1 HP each. Even though both people, including the people controlling them, wanted them to die. How will they get out? They won't.
It's paused.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Press spacebar. Press the spacebar. Oh. There we go.
It wasn't paused on my end. That's weird.
It looked like it had the pause menu up, but it wasn't on our characters where it said paused. And then when you did it,
That's it.
it was weird.
I guess.
I have your stream open. Okay, never mind.
It went away.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. All right. So both of you have been teleported back to where the table and the skeleton and the food are.
Oh my god.
It would play this music, wouldn't it?
Why is this still here?
It's good music.
I just have the same song on loop.
Should probably. And just flip it. It's fine.
Alright. Well. As I am... Wait, so how did it happen? Did we just like pop into existence basically, or did we like wake up into it?
So basically, it felt just like being resurrected by a scroll. You felt your bodies just float almost and then appear where you were laying down and your eyes just kind of open and you groggily got up off the ground. But it felt very similar to being resurrected with a scroll.
Alright. And Zyme gasps and looks at the place where he got killed from, where he got one tapped.
Well, you can't see it. You're at the beginning, so.
No, I mean like on his body.
Oh, on his body.
Like when it attacked.
Okay.
He's
all right. You see the place, and it looks healed up. Your body feels very weak. Like almost no strength is there, but you've been somewhat repaired. No missing limbs. Your organs are back intact. All that good stuff. But you're very, very weak.
Zyme's going to weakly crawl to the food.
All right. What are you going to do, Royce?
Gonna rummage through Ziam's bags to get camping supplies.
All right. You're going for the food, Ziam?
Yeah.
All right.
While I'm swatting Royce away.
Why would you eat that when we have camping supplies?
It's right there.
All right. It's on the
Oh,
ground.
it's appearing. Consume.
All right. So as you eat the food, another one appears right where you take it.
Do I?
You feel
How do you
better.
feel?
You feel your
I
strength
feel-
returning.
Am I still beckish?
Hold on. Let's see. No, you feel a lot better at this point in time. In fact, you feel very much rejuvenated from that food.
Ah.
So,
Everything. This is all. This is so weird. This place is so weird, Royce.
Zion won't let me have the camping supplies, so I scoff down a sausage from the floor table.
It's on the
Table.
table. It's on the table. I can't put it on the table for some odd reason. All right. You also eat some of the food. You feel a whole lot better afterwards. Your strength returns.
Okay, Royce, I think we need to think about this.
I do want to say that when you're eating the food, it's okay. It's kind of bland. It doesn't taste bad or nasty. It's just very bland, but it does fill you up. All right.
Go
What
on.
do you think about our next course of action?
All right. I'm all ears.
So things we know.
Mm-hmm.
I have these books, which are talking about something called Rune. I don't know if it's a person. Well, that's how they're being described as.
So from the diary that you read, you could decipher that it is a person. In fact, it speaks of a person that was in this place. The minutes that you read the book. Again, you didn't finish it. You only read like portions of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some person named Rune. 2 books mentioning them. Then there's that crystal that we smashed earlier in that other place.
I hope that's not Mr. Voon behind you. Place doesn't sound good, does it?
You want to look the bones over?
Sure.
See if they're actual.
All right. All right.
Real
All right. All right,
bones.
DM. All right, DM.
Yes.
What's happening with the sound?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Just hear awfulness.
I'm not doing
That's too
anything.
loud.
I'm not doing anything.
What do you hear?
Just creepy ambience. Just progressively getting more creepy.
I'm really not doing anything.
I
you
check
have
your
your music on?
sounds tab. Your sounds. See what's making sound in your mixer.
Oh my. Never mind. I actually have the Doom soundtrack going.
Did you put it on because of what I said?
Yeah.
Uh,
And it went to the ambience track.
which one? Doom Eternal?
The original Doom.
It's hilarious.
Alright. Anyway, gonna look over the bones, see if they're brittle, see if I notice any marks on them, any signs of struggle.
All right.
It
Is he
was-
actually indisposed?
It was just Halloween. It might just be a decoration.
True.
Um,
There's a pump.
it is not in this pose. It is just laying on the ground, a normal skeleton. It does have clothing on it, but it is pretty tattered and old. You notice that it looks like the person's bones has been broken several times, but then mended several times as well. You're pretty sure that it was healed by not just magic, but also over time as well. Let's see. There are traces of hair still attached to it, and it looks like the hair was gray. So you're assuming that this person was very old when they died. You also can sense magic coming from them. You're not sure what that magic is, but it is a very strong magic over their entire body.
All right. There's magic afoot. So, this guy was not a young man when they died. Broken bones several times, minute, over and over again.
Oh,
Mm,
not fun.
yeah, not fun at all. Alright, I'm gonna. Where is it? I have so many things. What
Is
are
that
so
really
many
how?
things?
Is that really how feet bones are?
Yeah, that's actually legit feet bone.
Oh.
Enjoy it.
Ugh.
It's great. How do I feel in this place? Like, compared to the Demon Realm and the Dragon Realm? Because both of them had pretty oppressive magic.
This place does not feel like that at all. Like, this place, it's just... It doesn't feel... Yeah, it doesn't feel real. If that makes sense. It feels odd. It feels like everything is just off to you slightly. You don't feel like an oppressive magic like you did at the other two places now. It just feels like everything here is just off and not real. And everything has like a small sense of magic to it.
So, I think this is some sort of pocket dimension.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a pocket dimension with, I'm gonna guess, previous occupants, along with some hostile creatures.
Yeah, this place was called Test, and it used 3 red crystals. That was its code.
All right, so can I see the top of this, whatever this is? Is this thing here?
It is
free.
there. You can't see the top of it. It just keeps going into the void.
Excellent.
One of those flying books I took down. I haven't read it yet. Apparently,
for
it
it.
says this is the third book of a trilogy. So we are skipping a couple books. Spoilers.
Hmm.
I put the book on the ground. I guess the table. Story time.
Story time.
All right. So you read the book.
Yep.
How are you reading the book? Are you skimming through it? Are you reading it page by page? Are you going
Page by page.
page by page?
How big is the book?
It's pretty thick. Maybe about 100 pages. Not like thick, but it's 100 pages.
Are
Do you
there-
read? Yes.
Is there a glossary?
Glossary?
Glossary.
No. It looks handwritten. It looks like it was written by someone a long time ago. So are you reading the whole thing through? Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna read a page.
All right. You read the first page. It starts off very odd. The person is talking about very odd things. It's almost like the person's slightly mad as they're writing. They mention something about here. They mentioned something about a dungeon and them fighting in it for a long time. That's the first page.
All right.
I'm guessing you're writing stuff down.
Thinking. Do you want to? I don't know. We can read the rest of it.
Uh,
What do you
Go
think,
for it.
Royce? Right. All right.
Go for it. I'm gonna go check out this cabin where you read.
All right. I'm reading.
All right. So you're reading. Oh, that's not fair.
I'm a scholar. What can I
True.
say? My
All right.
leave-filled eyes.
I will come back to you, Royce. What are you doing?
Going to the cabin again.
All right.
Oh,
All right. So what are you doing in the cabin?
Look at the skeleton in the cage closely.
All right. You look at the skeleton in the cage. My goodness, your rolls are. There seems to be fire burning all around it, and you see what appears to be a skeleton and something glowing on the inside of the skeleton. You're not sure what it could be.
Tentacle.
All right. You try to get it with a tentacle.
Yeah. Oh, jeez,
Alright.
1 second.
All right. All right. We'll just wait for E-Man to come back, and then I'll give you your 20. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. All right. You use the tentacle, but it seems to just pass right through the cage, the skeleton, the object, everything. Just pass right through it. Ziam, you're reading the book, and it goes into detail about Rune's adventures, and this is the third book in the series of a trilogy, apparently, and this is the very end of it. Rune has been fighting in a dungeon for a very, very long time. He talks about dying and being resurrected many, many times. He talks about a lot of things that are really odd that you can't make sense of. It almost sounds like he becomes mad and crazy because he's the loneliness is getting at him. He talks about how there's other people here that he's talked to, but he can't seem to ever find them again after he's talked to them. He almost made it to the end of the dungeon one time, but he can never beat the last bit of it because the monsters just keep getting harder and harder and harder. He's pretty sure you're about midway through the book now. He's pretty sure that someone or something has trapped him in here. He thinks he may have found the secrets to what has trapped him in here. But he can't access them because apparently he's been cursed. And so things that... so some of the things that were cursed was the key. He talks about a key. He talks about not being able to approach it because of the eternal flames. And he also talks about how... the dungeon has a seed at the middle of it, and it seems to be its power.
Can you hold on
Yeah.
while I write things?
Am I talking about? Am I going too fast?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. What was after the key?
So he talks about the dungeon having a seed. And it also talks about how one day a demon came and talked to him, and he was very surprised. And because he was so lonely, actually had a conversation with him. And the demon mentioned about the dungeon and the seed. And he can't touch it. He can't get anywhere near it because apparently he's been cursed in some way. He talks about his friend having the key as well, and he said that his he calls him Rune 2. So he says Rune 2 has the key, and he can't get to him. And he's Rune 2, yes. Rune 2 has the key, and he can't get to him. And he knew if he could get that key that he could somehow escape this dungeon. And at the very end, he seems to realize that he was just some sort of experiment that the demons were doing. And he says that he actually stopped fighting in the dungeon because he got too old. And he's just going to live out the rest of his life here and not give them the satisfaction of continuing on. Stupid that you rolled a 20, by the way, but there you go.
It was so you said Rune was an experiment, whatever.
Yeah, Rune said that he was an experiment for the demons. That he wasn't sure if he was the experiment or this place was the experiment, but he just knew that there was some sort of experiment going on.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
All right. So, what do you both do?
Going to go where Roy said he was going into.
All right. Royce, what were you doing during this long period of time he was reading that book?
Let my curiosity get the best of me and cataloging and touching and looking at all the different plants.
All right. You spend quite a while at the different plants and everything. You see a couple in there that you do recognize, and do you pick them?
Do I pick them?
Yeah, because you recognize the plants. Do you actually like take them? I guess
Okay.
that's my question. All right.
Yeah, get out my trusty clippers. Clips them off. At least attempt to.
All right. Go on, I'll do this. It's fine. Of course. Oh, really? Epic music.
Hello.
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 All right. So as you're looking through some of them, you find some things that you're familiar with, and it's because you have the herbs, herb here, herb today. You find the black willow. It is a bark that can be chewed to relieve pain and fever.
Okay.
You find the glass mushroom. If brewed properly and drank, you turn invisible for hours. And you also find something very odd that's not in the book. It's a floating plant. Basically, you can put a lot of weight on it and it still floats.
All right.
It seems to have lightened your pack quite considerably while having this plant in there. And you do this for hours, I guess, because
Sure.
yeah. All right, that's the only way you find all that. All right. So Zyam, you are now looking for Royce. Royce is finished with the plants. Zyam, of course, is AFK. Oh, actually is. It's unfortunate. Zyam,
Yeah. Hello.
welcome back.
Oh, I didn't know. Waiting for me. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
So what happened? What do you want me to do?
Well, you're looking for Royce, so the time has passed. Yes, you've been
I
reading
went-
the book for several hours, and now you're basically looking for Royce.
Yeah, I went the direction where he said he was going.
All right.
Is this the direction that he
Yep.
told me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Royce!
Oh, hi.
A lot of plants.
Yep. Sure is.
I learned a lot of things from the book.
Go on.
All right. The book talks about Rune being resurrected constantly, and that he found people, but after finding them, he was never able to find them again. And then Rune was cursed, he says, where he couldn't get some items. One being a key, because of a eternal flame, not being able to approach it. And then a seed in the dungeon.
Seed.
Yeah, a seed, and then a demon came to him and talked about the seed, and them also not being able to touch it. Rune 2, which
There's
is
a sequel? There's a sequel?
sequel.
One, two.
Rune 2 has the key,
That
and
was
the
the
key
first one.
is
Go on.
and the key is the way to escape the dungeon, and Rune, either Rune or this place was an experiment for the demons.
Great.
Yep. What'd you find here?
Seemingly eternal flames. Strangely enough.
Oh, you found what?
I mean, look. Flames.
Ah,
They are eternal.
that. Make a good point.
Yeah, there is something shiny in the cage.
I look inside the cage.
With your elven eyes.
All right. You look inside the cage. Royce, what are you doing?
Just walking.
Walking around. All right. What is this? Is that a double 20?
That's a double 20.
Right. Royce, you're walking around the room. You're looking at everything at all, different angles. Zyam, you notice that as Royce is walking around the room, that he steps inside the fire and doesn't even notice it.
Okay.
just casually steps in fire.
It's canon. It's
without
canon.
walking.
It doesn't hurt him though, because he doesn't even notice.
I'm so bad at stepping, apparently.
Does it feel hot? Does fire feel hot?
Huh?
He doesn't notice. He doesn't notice it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't. There's no.
I'm talking to the DM. Does it feel? Is there heat
No.
coming from the
There's
fire?
no heat coming from the fire.
Hey Royce,
Yo.
you just stepped in the fire.
I was pretty confident about walking. It's weird.
Here, I'm going to touch. It doesn't. The fire doesn't feel hot if you put your hands near it.
Huh. True.
All right, so you're touching the flames.
Yeah.
Royce, what are you doing?
Staring in disbelief as my friend engulfs himself.
So you stick your hand in the fire. It feels like you're not supposed to do it. It feels like it's a repulsion more than a heat or anything. Royce, you stare at disbelief as your friend puts their hand in the fire, and why are you rolling 20s? That's my question. Why is it? And because he's doing it, your confidence shoots up about this fire not hurting you at all. Zion, you do feel like the fire is basically telling you not to go any further, but it's not hurting you in any way. You don't feel it. You just feel a repulsion from it. It's not a huge repulsion, but you can tell it's there. There's your 20.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Your hand doesn't look singed or burned in any way. Alright, I'm going in to get a better, closer look at the cage.
All right.
All right. What are you doing, Zion?
I
5 gold.
I'm skeleton. I gets clear-minded on him.
All right, you cast clear-minded on him. Well, there goes his eyes.
Next.
Royce, you are able to walk through the flames. The flames do feel like that they are telling you not to go any further, but they are not hurting you at all. You are now standing firmly in the middle of them, and you're able to peer into the cage, and you see what appears to be a glowing orb of some kind with the bones of some humanoid thing inside, and they look like they were gnawed on by something.
Excellent.
Truly.
Yep. Some sort of orb in here. Person in here looked like they didn't have a good time. Look taller than me. Come check it out.
All right.
See?
Look. Amazing.
Oh,
As you are inside the flames, all of a sudden you feel everything begin to start shaking around you. The floor, you didn't think it was possible, but the world itself is shaking. You're as you do, Zion, you start feeling the dagger, the cursed dagger that you have on your possession or on your person, start to almost heat up, like it's on fire, like it's being bombarded with lots of energy, and it's almost burning in your pack. It's not a heat like fire. It's a heat like energy, and it is starting to feel like it's causing you discomfort to be able to even have it on your person. However, the curse is still in effect, and you can't put it down.
Amazing. Truly.
alright. Step back out of the flames. Look out the window at the world.
The world.
The world.
The world. Giant tree.
Mm.
Let's see.
Stop looking for a sass effect upon me. Now I'm warm.
All right. So what are you both doing at this point in time as everything is shaking around you?
Looking out the window at the world.
All right. And Zion, what are you doing?
Looking out the window at the world.
All right. Zion, you see everything shaking around you. The dagger is very much responding to something. You're not sure what it is, but you can feel your corruption inside you almost getting stronger as you're in this place. You're not sure what it is. It's either the flames triggered something or this place triggered something, but you can tell that your dagger is responding to something inside. Royce, you're looking out and you see what appears to be the void, if it's even possible, to get smaller and start shrinking. It doesn't actually look like it's.
How do I visualize that?
How do you?
My goodness.
Yeah. It just looks. It almost looks brighter instead of darker.
Like the sun's going down.
No, like the sun's coming up inside the void. But and now you're seeing like things clearly, and it doesn't look as big as it did before. Like the void.
Things in the void clearly.
Yes, you're seeing. It's like you were looking at the blackest piece of paper that you ever saw, and now small bits of light are hitting it, and you can almost see like that the void isn't as far as it really was. It's like that piece of paper is being lit up by and reflected now and become reflective now.
All right.
You can see small tears forming in it as little pieces of light start going across your vision in the void. and then it stops as soon as it began.
Excellent.
Truly. Kvar. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Is the orb reachable?
Yes, the orb is very reachable. You can reach right out and get it if you wanted to.
Alright. I am to do that.
All right. Zion, what are you doing? I'm sorry. You were stepping back into the flames?
Yeah, just to reach the orb.
All right, to reach the orb. And Zion, what are you doing during this?
I'm going to watch.
All right. Royce, you successfully get the orb from the spot. You do feel like the flames are not wanting you to really be there, but that's all. Zion, your hand starts throbbing.
Stop.
Throbbing.
Stop. Stop.
Throbbing.
It's
Shut up.
you can feel the corrupted darkness inside your hand. Starting to burn.
Perish.
Let me get that orb for you.
Alright.
It doesn't do what it says.
I'm gonna put it on
That's
my
what
bow.
it says.
Please stop. All right.
Alright, I got the orb. This might have been the key that you mentioned before. My question is, did that first guy even try to go inside the flames, or you mentioned something about him being cursed? Maybe we're not cursed, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hmm. Where else? I guess we didn't really look at the, I don't really want to go back there, but the library? If you want to call it that? The wall of books?
Book of Walls.
Hmm. Tally out. Watch your step.
I'm so warm.
You're right. You're sweating a bit.
It's not a heat thing, right? Would it make me sweat?
It's not actual heat. What it is it's almost like a discomfort of magical power in the dagger. It's almost like it's overpowering you and making it very uncomfortable for you to be around it. But because of the curse, you can't put it down. it's not allowing you to.
Amazing. Still,
Hey, what was up with this chest, by the way?
there's a pillow in it. I'm gonna see. Is
You
the
what?
pillow? Is the pillow still on the teddy bear?
You see the pillow still on the teddy bear.
Amazing.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
How kind of you?
It's not being kind.
I mean, you gave a gave a teddy a pillow, you know? Didn't know you had that kind of side to you.
As you're walking, a small thing crawls up out of the ground and attacks you.
Why is my initiative so low?
Why is this thing stronger? So much smaller. It's so much stronger.
I have higher initiative than it. I hate how Divinity works. It's like, let's evenly space out our characters. Not higher initiative system works. I miss XCOM.
XCOM, what?
XCOM. It's a turn-based game.
True.
It's where you can choose which soldier. It's like Baldur's Gate,
No.
where you
It wasn't
where you
expecting
can
comparison.
yeah,
I don't know.
where you can choose which soldier.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want. Rude.
I'm sure this won't explode, right? There's nothing that'll make it explode. The bigger ones kind of exploded.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I need to make it so it doesn't look like I'm flopping on the ground.
That's the best part.
Uh,
It hurts.
Is it speaking?
No, it was alright. I was speaking for your character when they fell on the ground. Not bad.
I didn't want to. That's
Stabbed
fine.
it. Good job.
I didn't think that would kill it. Oh my! It curses the ground. Thank you, game. Oh, I'm no longer warm. No, no,
Yeah,
I'm still warm. How was I frozen warm, bro?
Gonna grab the corpse.
Are you gonna grab the
Touching it.
corpse?
Touching
Okay.
the corpse.
All right, you're touching the corpse. What are you doing, Zion?
Watching him touch a corpse.
All right. How are you touching it, Royce? I need to know.
Grabbing its leg. I don't know how heavy it is, but I'm trying to pick it up.
All right, you're trying to pick it up. Here. As you try to pick it up, the leg breaks off in your hand, and the body disappears. However, you still have the leg.
Yoink. I took its leg.
I want it. I want its legs. Give me your legs. That's amazing.
I have an arthropod leg.
Wow, that's... Wow, it actually gave you a leg.
That's-
Okay.
That was the loot.
All right.
An odd leg.
I'll be right back.
All right, hold on. Oh, God. The noise is.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Yep. I know you're there. I mean it. I know. Yeah. He is there.
Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back.
He didn't need to be welcome though.
I appreciate the welcome back. E-Man, are you still there?
Nope.
He's not. He is.
All right. So, you successfully take one of the legs from the thing that you saw. As it was disappearing, it disappeared just exactly as the others had.
Sweet. Look, Zion, I got a leg.
That's a cool looking leg.
Absolutely. It's fascinating that it just didn't disappear with the creature.
Is it more biological or magical?
That'll be something I find out later.
It feels freezing to the touch.
Excellent.
That's an odd leg from something.
Got a couple of hands and a leg now.
You do just have a lot of body parts on you, don't you?
No, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yeah, man.
What are we doing?
Going to the library.
Ah, yeah.
So, all this for treasure, huh?
It wasn't for treasure. It was for knowledge about the demons, because it seems like my dagger has some type of affiliation with this place, because it has started building up with power.
Okay, you knew all this at the door?
Well, I went into the place because no one had gone in it before, and curiosity. I didn't know what was in here, and then I learned that demons had some type of thing in here, so I wanted to get rid of this corruption. And I am feeling like the corruption is building up even worse in here.
Oh, really?
So I think this place has some type of affiliation.
What in the world is this?
What? Was this here before?
I don't know.
Describe the place to us, Jam.
I'm gonna
What do we
examine
see?
this thing.
You see what you see in front of you.
Is this new?
When
Or
you
we're
like
both
to know.
completely blind.
All right, so you look at what's in front of you. What do you do, Zaya?
I'm asking the DM, was this here before?
I think you need to pay attention more.
I would have known.
But do you? Do you know?
You're so helpful.
I know.
Thank you for
What are you doing,
describing
Zaya?
this. I'm drinking water.
Okay, you're drinking water.
I'm not rolling that. I'm not rolling that. I'm drinking right now.
It'll fail. It'll fail. Okay, that's fine. You look at the statue before you, and it appears to be some sort of demon creature,
I got a night.
and it is on top of several different humanoid-looking creatures as well. You can sense a magical presence coming from it. Zyme, you are successfully drink your water. It is actually really delicious.
I'm not. I wasn't doing that in game. I was also looking at the statue, but fine. Thank you. You're so helpful.
You're welcome. One
Very
of the
interesting.
one of the things that you notice about it is that the demon is holding in its hands what appears to be one of those things that you saw, the power source that you saw that you blew up, and it's in this place as well. And it's holding it in its hands. And you can see demonic language written on it, all on the base.
So,
Yes. Hello.
there's some demonic writing written here. Can you make anything of it?
Maybe. Let me take a look.
All right. You look at the writing. On the statue, you can only read like one or two words. It does have beginning and something about dungeon.
I'm so sorry.
And that's all you can make out.
It has what on it?
Beginning
About dungeon and what? Beginning
and dungeon. Yes,
and
those are
dungeon.
yeah. It's the only two words that you can make out.
I can make out beginning and something about a dungeon, which that word keeps coming up, by the way.
Dungeon?
Dungeon. That was one of the places on the that we could have gone with coordinates. And then there was something about Rune said something about dungeons. This place either being a dungeon or having a dungeon. Now this thing had. I'm sorry, I forgot again. Something about dungeon. What?
On this statue,
Yeah.
beginning and dungeon. Those are the two words that you
beginning.
see.
All right.
Yes. Of course, there's many, many words written on it, but those are the only two that you see that you recognize.
I wish I could write faster. There we go.
It is good. It's just.
I'm going to.
I wouldn't think demons would leave statues. I don't know nothing about their culture, so.
I think they have a culture.
I mean, they left a statue. I assume this is a statue.
Someone else could have made it. Or it could be people made out of the statue.
Don't say that. I was about to touch it. Don't say that.
I wouldn't recommend touching it.
I'm gonna poke it.
All right, you're going to poke it. What are you doing, Zion?
I'm going to compare the stone made of the statue to the stone on the ground.
Okay.
You're so good at poking, Royce.
What?
You're so good at poking.
I know.
Royce, you touch the statue and a large crystal rises up behind it. Zion, you notice that the statue and the stone are two totally different. They look nothing alike.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh my goodness.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
The stone looks completely different to the stone on the ground. Stone that's made out of.
Hmm. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, would you look at that? It's a crystal.
Currently writing things in. The Earths? Is that in crystal Earths? Does that make sense?
Huh?
I don't know. It might be boring. Alright, I'm done.
All right. I say we check out the library for doing anything with that crystal.
It might disappear.
All right. What do you suggest we do with the crystal? Go to another demon realm?
I really want to get. I don't want to mess with the demon stuff anymore. I don't care. I don't care.
Alright.
What does this crystal looks like? Was it? Does it look like any crystal that we've encountered before?
No, this crystal looks completely different. You do notice that it does have a word on a plate on it. And it has different runes written around it. And the only thing that you can really read on it is where it says safe place or safe. Yeah, safe place.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
Royce.
Hmm. Did you see
I
something?
can read. I can read what this says.
What does it say?
It says safe place. Something about a safe place.
I see. Safe place for who?
Like treasure. A safe.
That got us into this problem to begin with. Curiosity. It could be like a demon bar for all we know. We just a whole bunch of demons. Safe place for them. We don't need treasure at the moment. Do you think it's a teleportation crystal?
It doesn't look like any crystal that we've seen before, so probably not.
Could be.
It could be a different kind where it's like you can go to only one place. And it's not like a you choose, and this takes you to the safe place. We gotta think. So this came from you poking a statue. The statue says beginning and dungeon. So maybe this is the beginning of the dungeon. This is how you start it. And the crystal says safe place.
Maybe this. Okay, weird theory. Maybe this is just the catalyst for this place that teleports anything that dies back to the beginning of this.
Hmm.
Beginning dungeon safe place.
Yeah.
Guessing.
Good theory. But I don't know. We get teleported to that one area.
True. True.
So it might be something to do with that giant tree.
Well, it's
And
also
then
up here.
Hmm?
I think I see a piece of it over there.
there's also that crystal that has immense power.
All right. Shall we start experimenting?
Yeah, we can.
Should I do the bad experiment first or the good one first?
What are the experiments?
I was gonna, slap the leg on it, see what happens.
uh,
All right, I can do the orb I found in the cage.
what I think would happen is this would absorb magic power. That's what the other ones, how they behaved. So I don't think we should touch it because that might absorb like us, or anything that we care about.
Open to ideas.
No, I mean, theoretically, we have infant creatures, whatever. If they keep on coming, that's what that person said in the book. How they were also fighting things, and since they're very old, I think there's a lot of creatures. So you could just slap the leg on it and see what happens.
Sure. I touch Crystal with the odd leg.
All right. Zyme, are you doing anything during this time?
Looking out.
All right. When you touch the leg to the crystal, you see it glow for a moment and then fade away. You can tell that the power from the leg was indeed transferred to the crystal, and the leg actually disappears from your hand as you do.
My research.
Mm-hmm.
My research. All right. So that happened.
That did happen. So this takes energy. We just gotta find out where this energy is being put into or stored. Because the crystal looks like the power went away almost immediately. So that means something's constantly using it, or it's being transferred. Not unless that was just such a minuscule amount of magic that it barely changed anything.
Yeah. Potentially.
And this
No way
is
of
a
knowing,
huge
really.
battery. Check out the library.
Sure.
All right, give me 1 minute.
Alright. The walk could take a minute.
Ow, you rat.
You're too large for this.
All right, I'm back. What are you doing?
Welcome.
You're too large
Nothing.
for this.
All right.
First.
So what are your characters doing?
Library.
All right, you're at the library. Or it's not really a library, it's just you see a lot of books.
Anything that's a lot of books is a library.
Fine, it's a library.
Alright.
Like the paper in the library.
All right, you can't actually
Take a book
go
and read it.
in there. Like in that
Uh-huh.
doorway.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Why not? It's not real. Why is it there then?
Something stopping me from entering. I bonked my head, question mark, when I walked into it.
So I mean,
You just want to eat first and then we do things.
it's fine.
Locked rock.
There you go. Enjoy. That's what you see.
Alright.
You do see the smoke and everything.
Can I see in between the books?
You can, yes.
Alright.
When you look between the books, you see. What are you doing, Zion?
I'm doing the same.
You both look between the books. You see what appears to be a room on the other side, but you're not really sure. It's very hard to see through the many slats in the wall, in
Okay.
the bookshelves.
Can I attempt to move the books?
Oh, it's like a backing to the drawers, and they just look like slats, so you can just barely see between them.
Alright. Oh, that was it.
Where did I get my book from this place?
Your diary that you got was from the skeleton, and then the other one that you got was the one that you captured by throwing your dagger at it.
Yeah, but I also got another book. Ruin's Guide to Potions and Itchy.
Yeah, I got that from here somewhere.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
you
got
got it.
that from
Yeah, I
here.
think you got that from here. Yeah.
Or that's just outside.
Yeah. So there's like basically stacks upon stacks of bookshelves, and there are different types of books all on them. And that was one of the ones that you pulled from the shelves.
A shelf that was facing us.
Right, that's facing you. And when you move the books aside, you can see that there is a room on the other side between the... Because the bookshelves aren't solid. It's like slats. And there's little, places that you can look through. You do notice that there is smoke on one of the facings of the bookshelves.
All right.
Be right back. Just gonna grab a water.
All right. I guess I'll also be back. All right, I'll be. Back.
Welcome back. All right, so what do your characters do? Sorry.
Eh?
Sorry you're hearing noises.
No, we're not. We're
Okay,
not.
good.
I can if you want.
No, it's fine.
All right, Royce.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
Try to pry the back of the bookshelf off with anything.
All right.
The sword.
With your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you doing, Resignum?
Trying to help him. Grabbing the hilt.
All right, you're able to pry open the bookshelf, and some of the books fall to the ground. Some of the bookshelves themselves fall to the ground. And open up a place big enough for a person to pass through.
I will pass through.
All right.
Gonna peer inside the room.
All right. What
Lovely.
you see is a bed of some sorts with a skeleton in it, and you also see a desk of odd making, and what appears to be some sort of cabinet.
We're gonna go over to the desk. Be right back. I'm gonna do the dogs.
All right. Oh, hello, Zephin. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you felt like you were being ignored. Probably not talking to chat like I need to, but here we are.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm ready.
All right. E-Man, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. So you both search. All right. Let's see. You're rolling. Royce, you look inside of the drawers, and you find what appears to be several pieces of cloth. They are. Several pieces of cloth. Inside of them is wrapped some odd pieces, almost like pieces that you'd find on a board of some type, like a gaming board. They look like they were crafted out of bones.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is Monopoly in this game? In this
No.
world?
No. But again, it looks like they are pieces that were carved out of bone. It looks like they would go to like a board game of some sort, or possibly figurines, shapes of things.
So board games are in this world.
I mean, yeah. They are wrapped up in that cloth.
All right.
Ziam, you look inside the desk, and what you find what appears to be a vial with 2 teeth inside of it.
Of course. Another vial.
That's what you see inside. What do you do?
So a vial with 2 teeth in it.
Yes, a vial with 2 teeth.
So a full mouth of teeth for a British person. Bah! I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Why are you here? Why are you doing this? All right. So what do you each do?
I guess I take the vial.
All right, you take the vial. What do you do, Royce?
Walk over to Zion. Find anything?
Found a vial with teeth in it. 2 teeth.
Interesting. I found some
Yeah.
old board game, I think.
Guess we got something to play.
Don't think it's time for games, but you know.
Ever get bored?
Oh, that's the thing.
You lay next to the skeleton.
Yeah, I lay next to the skeleton.
Let's see.
I lay inside the skeleton.
All right,
Oh my.
let's not say we did. All right, so what do you two do now?
I lay next to the skeleton.
Do you really?
Yep.
All right, Zion, what do you do?
Look at the teeth.
All right, you
Kinda.
look at the teeth.
If they're human, animal.
Ah, what is
Oh my
this? What are
goodness.
these rolls?
I feel a very strong kinsmanship with the skeleton.
Zion, you're not sure what kind of teeth those are. You've never seen them before. They look very odd. You look inside the vial, and the teeth are gold and very, very long.
Long.
Yes. Very, very long gold teeth inside the vial. Ah, Royce, as you're laying there next to the skeleton in the bed, you feel tiny bites all across your legs and arms, causing you to itch uncontrollably. When you look down, you see hundreds of small things biting your flesh.
That's fun.
All right, so you cast fortification on yourself.
Yeah.
All right. While it does work, you are still itching from the things for quite a while. All right. Now what do you do?
It's book reading time. right? Maybe. Hello? Hello, 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 hello.
Are you wanting to read the books? Is that what you
I want to
to
read
do?
the book.
All right. What books are you reading?
Are they sectioned in like subsection B? The trilogy.
Royce, what are you doing?
Looking at the smoke.
All right. Okay. So Zion, you start looking at the.
That's a shame. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Back.
All right. So you start looking through the books, and you notice that most of them just crumble in your hands, and the ones that don't look like they were just written in with just random nonsense. Most of the words don't even look like they make sense to you. You did find, however, one of them that looks like a logbook. Two hours later, it actually pulls up book.
Do you want me to do something?
Nope. It's just frozen. It takes like every time I type in book, I should have just duplicated it, but I don't like them all to look the same.
You're not doing me to like try to look for a book in the bookshelf and something.
It's fine. It's popped up now.
No.
There we go. It looks like a logbook of some type. It actually has a small note. Ah. So basically, it looks like a logbook. You find a small note folded up with some translated sections of the book. Looks like someone's been looking through it for quite some time. The book is written in demonic.
What? My favorite. Oh man. guess. I'll try to translate it.
All right. Royce, you look at the smoke and you feel a magical essence inside of it. It does feel very foreboding, though. Like something that you wouldn't want to actually walk into. But it does feel very magical in nature. All right. So what are you two doing now?
I'm trying to translate the demonic
All right.
in the note.
Royce?
Look at the skeleton.
All right, you're looking at the skeleton. You look over at the skeleton, and you can tell that this person died a very long time ago. You can tell it is humanoid in nature, that it probably was human. It looks like it could have something inside of the clothing, but you're not too sure without actually rummaging around through it. Of course, those bugs were there. Ziam, you try to translate the messages with the note, and do you remember what you rolled?
It was like right now.
Yeah. Do you
First,
remember
it was like a 12.
All right, a 12. Okay.
Oh, I can look back at it just to make sure. I
Yeah.
don't want to do wrong because I could have rolled like a 3.
I knew what Royce rolled.
I rolled a 20. Oh, that's cool.
Did you? Okay. That's.
I did it. This was
Usually I keep it up. I don't know why I closed it.
a 13.
It was a 13? All right.
A 13.
Let's see. All right. It looks like this person was trying to translate demonic. It doesn't have that many clues in it. It just looks like a log book of something about power sources, and that's pretty much all it really says. However, this does allow you to interpret more words in demonic from now on, as long as you start studying the book.
So I study the book and then I'll learn more words in demonic.
Right.
Alright.
All right. I think you're writing down way too much information. You're finding out way too much. Stop it.
Hey?
I figured you were writing down stuff.
Not right now.
No.
I thought you were doing things.
Nope. I'm just waiting on you.
Okay.
So, smoke's bad.
That is a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
That was our last time. Hmm. How's the corrupted dagger?
It's still the same. It hasn't changed that much. It does feel like it's pulling you, though.
I don't like that. Because what I did last time when that happened. Does it feel like how it felt last time?
Similar, but not the same.
That's fun. That's fun, and I can't let.
Can't let go.
How are you guys doing?
You can't let go of that dagger. This is your backstory, by the way. I'm just living it.
You're using it against me.
I'm not using anything. Your backstory.
I made a good backstory.
My hand, it throbs.
Shush, that wasn't in it. You just said.
Feel the darkness growing in my hand.
Well, I can't even move it back down. It just lives there now. Alright, Royce, what are you feeling? What are you feeling? How's it going?
You're too large for this.
You don't know.
You still see the things that attacked you
You're too
before
large for this.
laying around.
But it's still here.
Yeah, they're still
You're too
here.
large for
They
this.
haven't moved.
I'm going to
You're too
pick
large
one
for
up.
this.
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
You're too large for this.
Hate everything.
Pick him up and drag him to the crystal.
All right. Royce, what are you doing?
Looking at the crib.
All right, you're
You're
looking
too
at the
large
crib.
for this.
Ziam, you struggle to take them with you, take the body with you. It's almost like it's falling apart. It's just hard to handle.
How
You,
can something almost be falling apart?
it's so it's awkward. It's awkward to try to move it. You're probably gonna have to have someone help you. You look into the crib, Royce, and it appears that this was made
You're
by
too large for
someone.
this.
It was made probably by human hands, and you just see what appears to be a title called Mini Rune on it.
Not dwarven hand. No.
Human.
Human hands. It says mini rune.
Yes,
Mm.
it says Mini Rune on the plaque.
Royce,
Yeah.
can you give me a hand here?
With?
This corpse.
Oh.
I'm trying to throw it at the crystal. I'm trying to make it consume.
This one's closer.
All right.
All right, so you both try to move the corpse. Should be fun. You successfully move the corpse. However, it is falling to pieces as you're trying to move it. You're having to constantly pick it up. It smells pretty not good, and it gets all of your hands and clothing as you do. The corpse is now next to the
I
crystal.
want to put some guidelines on you real quick.
Yeah.
If we're doing something
Mm-hmm.
and something happens,
Right.
don't tell us that that's what we're still doing. Ask us, all right, so it's starting to fall apart. What do you do? Do you keep on doing it? Or do... No. You keep on doing it. You're gonna keep on doing it.
Okay.
Even if
All
it's
right.
falling.
All right. It fell apart. Some of the stuff fell onto you. All right. Do you keep on moving it?
I'm not going to keep piecing it together.
Okay.
Just gonna take a chunk, toss it at the crystal.
All right. What are you doing, Zion? Are you doing the same?
Yeah.
All right. You hit the crystal from where you are. You see it light up, and the chunk piece just disappears.
All right.
The crystal is lit ever so slightly.
That tells us something. That tells us that these creatures are entirely magic. Not unless if you touch it, it could just be teleporting it. We could just be teleporting things to. But I don't know if it's like consuming them entirely, if it's teleporting them. How would we take something that's not magical? Actually, everything in this place is magical, I'm pretty sure. Do you have anything that's not magic, Chorus?
I do, but what's to say that this place is just making everything magical?
What is it?
Yeah, I just have like a piece of linen. It's already previously sapped of energy by another crystal.
Let's see. Is gold magic at all? Damn.
No, gold is not magical.
I'm gonna toss a coin at.
All right. Throw it on the ground. I guess all your coins, right? Is that what you're doing? All right. You throw a coin at it. What it does is it plinks off the crystal and falls on the ground harmlessly.
Go pick it back up.
All right.
All right. So it is consuming magic. Oh my. So encouraging, Royce.
Thank you.
Hmm. Oh. All right. So, idea.
Uh-huh.
my dagger is currently being brimmed with magic. What if I touch the dagger on the crystal?
That's an option. Yes. All right. That is an option. I hear you. You know.
Or
All right,
maybe
What?
maybe this thing is putting the magic into the dagger. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Apparently, also the dagger eats magic or whatever. So this is really weird. I don't know what entirely is going on. This could cause like a atomic bomb.
Okay. Has the crystal made anything that's not from here disappear? Have you tried anything that's just not from here?
Yes, we tried. I threw a gold coin at it, and it did. It
Anything
bounced off of
magical
it.
that's not from here?
Anything everything
It's
here is
actually-
from magic.
It's like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, I'd grab a chair and throw it at it.
All right. You grab the chair, throw it at it. Royce, what are you doing?
watching him fling a chair.
Nice.
Thanks for the robe.
You majestically watch.
All right.
How's my majestically?
The chair hits the crystal and disintegrates before you. You notice that the crystal might have gotten brighter, but you're really not sure. It could have just been a
Alright.
figment of your imagination.
So everything here is magical. Unless that was just a very magical chair. I mean, you sometimes need that for musical chairs, you know?
What kind of? All right, sure. All right, I'm gonna take my pendant of detect magic and lay it upon the crystal.
Okay. What are you doing, Zion? Zion,
I
what are you doing?
what did Eman say he was doing?
That's what I thought. He said he is laying his pendant of detect magic on the crystal.
Go and watch him do this.
Just love it. All right. So as you lay the pendant on the crystal seems to glow very, very bright. And hold that brightness. Royce, the pendant, though, you notice has no magical essence in it at all anymore.
But it didn't disappear.
But it didn't disappear. It did not disappear.
All right, so I guess now we know that everything here is fully magical, where it has no basically structure to it, whereas items that aren't created for magic, that have been like enchanted or whatever, don't get absorbed. Only their magic gets absorbed. I am going to take my dagger.
Hold
and
on.
poke it.
Zion,
Okay.
as the crystal grows brighter, your corrupted dagger, you start to feel it pull even more so, and become even more uncomfortable to you. But the curse still forces you to keep it on your person.
You really like telling me this.
So what are you doing?
I touch it.
Okay. You touch the dagger to the crystal. Zion, Royce, what are you doing during this time?
Patting Zion on the back.
Okay. You can do it.
Cannot do it.
I got pushed into it. It absorbs my entire body and being.
Ah.
Don't say.
You fallen into my trap. I am thy crystal, and I shall eat your soul.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You think
So-
I'd make a good DM?
Yes. Yes, you would. I don't think anybody would know what was going on. Probably worse than me, but
That's kind of mean.
I know, isn't it?
What, Eamon? Do you think Eamon would make a good DM?
Email would make a good DM.
No.
Well, me. Oh my
What?
God. I would make a great DM. I don't want to hear it.
Probably.
I am.
All right. So, anyways, you touch the dagger onto the crystal. Some sort of resonance starts going on back and forth between the crystal and the dagger. It's making it more warm in your hands. It almost feels like it's starting to cause a rift to open where the dagger is touching the crystal. Royce, as you're placing your hand on Zion, patting him on the back, you feel like a very dark energy coming off of him. What do you both do?
Can you just like repeat that all?
Okay. So
No,
you
like not the whole thing.
what are you wanting me to what?
Like my segment.
Okay. You are
like important. Give me important.
just important. Okay, you're touching the dagger to it. It's
Wait. The epic music's going on.
I hate everything.
Alright, so Zyme touches the corrupted dagger to the crystal.
It feels like it starts resonating.
And oh wait. And it
What is this?
it's
Is this what they do at GM sessions or whatever, like D&D sessions? They say, "Oh wait, hold on, I'm writing all this down. Hold on, this is good.
right.
Hold on."
I'm the Minuteman. I need every detail.
Oh god.
Alright, so it starts to feel like it's resonating.
Right, resonating, and it feels like it's
Wait. How much do you write down even?
Do you want to be honest, Drew?
he gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
I haven't written anything down since we got into that cave.
That's when I started writing things down.
You both are so different.
When my brain started chugging.
Evan was like, "Nope. That's it."
I'm guessing that's why been letting me do things a lot.
You got this.
I got this. Alright. So it's resonating.
Yeah, it's resonating. Feels like it's drawing you in.
He says something about a rift.
Yep. Feels like there's a rift opening and it's drawing you in.
Wait. Oh my goodness, I can't think for the life of me. Alright, so it's resonating and what? Feels like it's drawing me in.
Yes, the dagger feels like it's drawing you into it. Feels like there's a rift starting to form as you're touching it. E-Man's character feels a dark energy coming off of you.
Wait, please! Is drawing Zyme in. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. It feels like, and a rift, it looks like a rift is opening up.
Mm-hmm. It feels not, you don't see it, it just feels like it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and it's drawing you in, yeah.
A rift is opening. Royce. Royce. Feels dark energy. Right?
Yes, feels dark energy. Well, you don't know that, but that's what he feels.
I know, it's my notes, not Zyme's
Oh,
notes.
all
Zyme's
right.
not just taking out a clipboard during this whole thing.
I see. So what do you both do as this is transpiring?
I'm getting some bad vibes from you, man. Chill out.
Some bad vibes. Are you up? I take out my hand, my palm. Can you read my palm?
I dabbled in.
Oh my-
Basil.
I dabble. All right, here's my palm. Tell me my future. How will I die?
I mean,
Okay, roll.
I look around. I mean, you could die of old age.
It seems like the only way we can die. If only we were undead.
I'm so good, right?
Hint.
What?
Never mind.
Anyway, so yeah.
How about the other? It's fine. Wait, what does something resonating feel like? What does it feel like to be holding something that's resonating?
Throbbing, pulsating.
Oh my hand throbs.
Yes.
I think we'll have to go in a bit. Maybe.
So you feel something. You feel the effects of the curse start weighing on you heavily, Zion. You feel like it's harder to maintain your skills.
Royce, I feel as though my skills are hard. My memory? You killed my memory!
What happened?
I was right. My skills disappeared from my toolbar, and it's like memory -2.
That's a shame.
Be quiet.
Anyways,
Did
so
you add that to my helmet?
I did.
Is that just for you?
That's just for me. Yeah. It's
Can
not.
you not
It's,
do that?
it's not the helmet. It's
Can you just do it to myself?
no, because then I'll forget. So that's why it's on your head beacon. Anyways, so you're still touching it. That feeling is still going on. What do you both do?
All right. I'm going to keep on pressing against the crystal.
Okay, and Royce, what are you going to be doing?
You got this, man. I don't know what you're doing, but you got this.
What does Palpatine say? Oh my god. That's double. That's two
a
ones in a
double
row.
one. Yeah.
We had 4 1s in about 2 hours.
Y'all have been rolling horrible. At least you've been smart about things and actually like. I mean, that's the only way you're living. You're living the dream. So you're pressing on the beacon starts lighting up more. You feel energy surrounding you, Zion. You feel something almost grip your arm where you're holding the dagger. You feel like it's grabbing you and trying to pull you into the dagger. You can almost see a physical demon hand grabbing your arm at this point. The curse effects have gotten even worse than they were. Royce, you look at Zion and you see what appears to be something almost grabbing at his arm. You can sense the corruption coming off of him. It is so horrible. It's almost terrifying.
Royce! Royce!
What's up?
This is the most terrifying thing you have ever seen. So.
Sounds like Royce.
Help
What do you
me!
What do you do?
I guess I'm going even further beyond.
Don't give up. I don't know what you're doing exactly, but don't give up.
I'm not giving up. We go even further beyond.
I don't know whether you're trying to pull away or go further in. I'm just saying. Good job, man. You got this.
I got this. I got 3 ones in a row.
Okay.
Even further beyond.
The Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, I know. All right.
It is fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah. No. It totally is. I lied to you, by the way.
What? Hey? Why'd you lie?
All right. So,
Thank you so much.
so you now feel the full effects almost of the curse. It is almost to the point where you were before when Royce first found you. It is so painful at this point. You can barely stand it. Your hand is actually being pulled into the void or the rift. You feel yourself being pulled in. It's you actually see the demon on the other side, and it looks like he's grinning and pulling you in, and you can see him almost salivating. You can see just like drool coming down out of his mouth. His eyes are wide with excitement, and he looks like the most scary and horriblest thing you've ever seen in your life. Horriblest. It's a new word that I've invented just for this occasion because it's so bad. And he's got you with both hands now. Both hands are on your arm, pulling you into the dagger. The dagger is is almost ablaze with magical power. The crystal itself is vibrating around you. In fact, the whole place is now shaking, and he's mouthing words to you that you don't understand. Royce, you're watching all of this unfold. You're watching your patient sinking deeper into their what's it called?
Dagger. Corruption. Affliction, illness. And it's all happening before you. You actually can see the demon's hands wrapped around Royce's arm, pulling you into it, or pulling him into it. Royce's arm.
No, Ziam's
I'm
arm.
Royce.
Stop it.
Hello, I'm Royce.
Wrapped around Ziam's arm, pulling him into it. And you hear a loud, almost screaming noise from the crystal next to you. What do you both do?
Am I able to still use magic?
You could try.
I am going to use Bolt of Shadow Flame, how I used it last time on the dagger.
Okay. Royce, what are you going to do?
It.
I still don't know what's happening. I don't know whether you want this or not, so I'm just like,
Help
know.
me.
there you go. There you
Help me.
go.
I'm pulling away from the crystal, and I'm trying to cast Shadow Flame on the demon, the demon arm, the demon.
All right, you're casting it on the demon arm, or you said the
demon.
blade. Which one is it?
What did I
Because
do last time?
You said you cast it on the blade.
Oh, apparently, I think I cast it on the blade last time.
So what are you doing? Are you doing the same thing, or are you casting it on the demon's hand itself?
Whatever worked last time. So the blade, I guess.
Okay. All right, Royce, what are you doing?
Grabbing Ziam's shoulders and pulling.
All right. Royce, I'm sorry, Ziam, you cast Shadow Bolt on the blade. The blade starts vibrating even more. The corruption is now shooting through your body. The crystal next to you is vibrating and screaming with power. Royce, you pull on him right at that moment, and it seems like everything shatters around you. Like the whole entire world for a minute just shatters into a million glass shards, and you feel yourself just splitting into many pieces. The crystal next to you
Do.
Yeah. Seems to break and shatter. The dagger that you're holding on to flies out of your hand and lands really far away from you, Zion. And you're both flung several feet in each direction.
Ah!
And the last thing that you remember is the demon saying to you in your own language, "Oh, there you are."
So it knows how to speak my language, bro.
Now you're speaking my language. Now you're really speaking my language.
So what do you both do?
I run over to Royce.
All right.
Stare into the void. Hoping it stares back.
Oh my god.
All right. You run over to Royce. Royce stares into the void. Royce, you look out into the void and it does not look the same anymore. It doesn't actually stare back at you. It looks like a painting almost. Just not real at all. Just almost like a figment of someone's imagination. Zyme, you successfully run up to Royce.
You okay?
Are you?
Royce?
Are we? What? No, yeah, no. What are we doing? What is this place?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
You're, how do you feel?
How do I feel? How's the corruption feel?
It feels very bad. It feels just, again, yeah, just horrible. Your body feels like most of it has had its magic almost turned inside out. It is not a pleasant feeling at all. You can barely do anything at this point. You can barely remember spells. If you were to use one, it'd be very hard to cast them. It's quite debilitating. How come I can't pronounce that word? Debilitating. Yes, thank you.
Notice you don't have your dagger.
Is the curse still?
Oh yes, very much so.
So I'll have to. Let's just I run over to the dagger.
All right. You look at the dagger.
I don't look. I take it.
Oh, all right. You take it. You
It's
pick it
mine.
up. All right.
My precious.
You pick up the dagger.
Whoa.
My precious.
My character doesn't do that in game, by the way.
I hope not.
Uh-oh.
You get copyright privileges.
From whom? Who? Yeah, have you seen the Lego version?
Swear.
So much better than the original.
God. Yes, children would say that.
Also, Death Note. Mid. Never seen any of those two, but you
Yeah.
know.
You know, I can't just throw you in
That's
the
what makes
void.
people angry.
Can I put you in the void?
Oh, please do.
It calls.
Hey, Royce.
Yo.
I'm not feeling. I'm feeling horrible. I feel that the corruption feels like it's really taking a toll on me. Do you have any charges?
I don't know if this is real, but apparently I have one.
It's not real.
How's it not?
It must have been weeks since that thing
It
has
is.
set one charge.
You're right. It is.
I've had this assumption in my head this whole time, DM.
Sorry. It is my bad, but there's no charges.
Wow.
Come with me.
I died.
I help him limp. Struggle more. Why'd you?
Oh.
Hello, chairs.
Get back. No, get off the chair. My goodness. Fine.
Play musical chairs. I just need a few more of those withered things.
Attempt to set this chair on fire. This middle chair here
All right.
with my fire starting kits.
All right, Zion, what do you do?
Sitting in the chair. Why am I rolling?
Royce, you're able to set the chair on fire. However, you don't feel any warmth from it at all.
Oh, it burns! It burns. It burns so good.
But the chair is on fire.
Yeah, the chair is on fire, but you don't
Does it
feel
look
any.
like it's on fire.
It looks
Is
like
it-
it's. Yeah. It looks like it's on fire, but you don't feel any warmth from it.
All right. Well, I'm going to take out my needle, hold it over the fire, see if it gets red.
All right. Zion, what are you doing?
And the chair.
All right. In the chair. The needle does not get red. The needle doesn't even feel warm after you put it into the fire.
Did that dice roll determine that?
No, I didn't.
Oh well. Nope.
Ow. Dumb chair.
Wow. Don't.
Before the break. This fire isn't real damaging fire.
It's gonna break. It's fine.
It's gonna break.
All right.
It lit.
All
Look
right.
at us. I will live one. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Let him
All right,
RP.
Zion.
My
I have to
goodness.
believe.
Just let him RP.
Hmm?
He is RPing. He's
I am RPing.
I don't know.
Who are you telling to RP?
Just
Hmm?
just play it. Just play the game.
I'm playing. Sadly, I am playing.
Let's
Alright,
see.
Zion, here's the thing. Alright, you can't disinfect this needle. And I've been covered in so many things that I'm not. See, I was planning on giving you some of my blood, but I'm not sticking this needle inside of me. It's not a thing. Unless I can
Alright.
disinfect it. Unless. No, I can't do that.
I have. Oh. I have quail.
Same. It's covered in ink.
I mean, how do you think tattoos are made? You get ink in your blood.
Right? I also think those are disinfected. I don't know what places you're going to.
I have daggers.
I've seen the things your daggers touch.
Well, I have the daggers from the demon.
Is my torch still lit?
Your torch in your inventory?
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it burned out a long time ago.
Okay. Yes.
It's a magical stick.
Are you trying to relight
It's a
it?
disarming stick.
Yeah.
All right. Zion, what are you doing while he's trying to relight the torch? Zion?
I give me. I'm reading the logbook.
Okay. well,
Learning,
ju-
trying to learn demonic.
then just let me know what you're doing, and that way.
I just did. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, reading the demonic logbook while you're in pain. Oh, God, I hate everything. You successfully light the torch on fire. Royce, Zion, you read the logbook. It doesn't really hold, again, any useful information. It's more that it lets you interpret more words in the demonic language. You can compare those to words that you see, and it possibly could give you more interpretation of items. All right, so what do you both do?
Mute voice. I don't know. I don't know if you.
Wasn't. I wasn't saying.
Hmm?
I wasn't saying anything.
Alright. What are you going to do with that torch?
It's gonna. Oh, jeez. I was gonna see if the needle worked with the torch.
You may hold the torch.
Sure.
Alright. I hold the torch.
All right. So you're holding the torch.
See if the needle works with the torch.
All right. Ziam is shaking horribly from the curse, inflicting his body, but Royce is able to heat up the needle enough where it gets red hot.
All right. Lovely things are happening.
I can hear it.
Mm,
You should join them.
no.
Sure, they sound like they're having fun.
Yep. All right. I'm going to draw blood for myself.
All right.
You don't have any diseases, do you, Royce?
No.
All right. You successfully draw some blood from yourself. It was pretty painful though.
I just realized I'm blood brothers with like so many people.
No. So many corpses.
So many corpses. Are you saying that they're no longer people if they're dead?
I mean, yeah, I'm saying that.
But-
They're just
You might be
bodies.
more heartless than me, and I kill people for money.
They're just bodies to be used.
Okay.
All right, take a seat. Give me your arm.
Here you go.
Here. I want you to, don't question it. I just want you to, chew on this bark. While I stick you in the arm.
Okay.
All right.
Why does it say bark can be chewed on to relieve pain and fever? Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's canon.
Fever bark.
All right. So you inject him with the blood. The pain is nullified that he would have felt with the bark that you used. And he does feel better. However, he doesn't feel completely himself. Oh.
Thank you, doctor.
The corruption is now manageable at this point.
I feel manageable, doctor. Thank you so much. Make me feel manageable.
The corruption is manageable, not you. My goodness.
I am manageable.
All right. So as you're both doing this, the entire place starts to shake once again, as if a giant earthquake is happening around you. The void now no longer holds the pleasant darkness that you were infatuated with, but now it's a blinding light of...
It just turned November.
Were you infatuated with it, Eamon?
It was pretty.
Now it is a blinding light.
My eyes. They burn.
Okay, where is it?
Let me find it.
Yeah, I'll find it. Don't worry. I got this. I'll
Don't worry.
Show you what I mean.
I'll show you all.
Yeah.
So rue the day.
Through the day. Oh my.
Oh my goodness, it does.
I don't know if that
Get
looks
it.
horrible.
All right.
Darker yet brighter. Top is covered in shadow from bottom masks of light.
Hmm?
Sure.
Yep. That's how it works. Well, I mean, look out there. It just looks like white, but yet,
But the sky is not a void.
yeah, it's all like white, like the outside is white, but the inside is becoming darker around you.
Oh, the corpse.
I know
they
what that means.
changed.
Okay, so look around you. It looks darker. Like everything around you looks darker. However, the void
Yeah,
looks
eclipse happened.
brighter. Yeah, but the outside, so where you are is dark, and on the outside is bright. Like you're the center of an eclipse. That's a good analogy.
My analogy that you took.
You're welcome.
Thief.
Guaranteed.
Aw, I like that song.
Too bad.
Oh, Royce, what are we gonna do now?
Die silently.
Die silently. I like that.
Alright. What does Crystal looking like?
Don't touch me.
All right.
Yeah.
So you look at the crystal. The crystal looks shattered.
Mhm.
Wish I was shattered.
You do still see a little bit of power in it, but the crystal is definitely shattered beyond any hope of what it could be.
Great stuff.
So what do you both do?
Uh. All right. I'm going to see if anything changed, like physically in the world. Check the rock.
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
Walking.
All right. You don't see anything else that's changed in your line of sight, Zion. You look out, don't see anything. It looks pretty much the same, exactly as I described, where everything where you are is dark and everything out there is getting brighter. Royce, you continue your journey of walking.
Hello there.
What are you both doing?
Going to Royce.
All right.
It's
Right
odd,
back.
odd place you chose to grow.
Royce, you look at the tree. It doesn't look like a normal tree. It looks very odd. It doesn't look like a tree you've ever seen before. It almost looks like an imagined tree. Something that you'd see in a dream.
And all in the kitchen, you're probably sleeping lost.
You've also chose a weird place to grow, haven't you? Funny little weird. What are you doing up there? Get down from there.
Gonna hit a book down.
All right.
I'm gonna hit another book down.
So Royce is talking to the tree. Ziam is trying to hit another book down. Royce, you try to hit another book down. However, the book is hit down and goes into the void. You throw your dagger straight at the book. The dagger hits it, and it starts fluttering down, bobbing and weaving until it just falls over the edge into the void. Royce, you're talking to your tree. And you notice that you haven't been attacked in a while.
Oh yes, because that's what would be on his mind while thinking about a tree.
What are you, little guy?
What a strange mind.
You're a weird thing, aren't you?
Ziam, what are you doing? I know what Royce is doing. What are you doing, Ziam?
You have a friend over there.
Going to Royce, I guess.
All right. You're talking to the plant, and as you're looking at it, you can feel a magical power emanating from it.
You're a curious one, aren't you? Mind if I lay my hands upon you?
Ziam, you're able to continue on.
Be right back.
All right.
Yellow.
Hello?
I am back. Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Hello?
We back. All right. So Ziam, you are running up to Royce. Royce, you put your hand on this glowing plant. It seems to be emanating some power. Mhm. Okay. So you place your hand on the plant, and all of a sudden, in your mind, sparks start appearing in your vision, and you pass out. While you're passed out, you see what appears to be you and Ziam standing back at the room that you were in with the cave. And you're both talking about how you got into this position, and you're congratulating yourself on each other on getting out, and there is a hidden switch underneath the bed that you did not see before because it was magically hidden, and you're able to press that and open the entrance. And you know that if you were to go back to that place, that you would be able to get out. And you're both talking about it. And you say, I'm really glad that we tried that combination out of colors on that crystal at the beginning. And that combination was do. Pink, white, pink. And then you wake up.
Wait, what happened?
You're right, Habits?
Yeah.
Wait, so he ate that thing that gave him like a vision?
No. So what happened was he placed his hand on this plant, and I did a roll, and basically it lets you see visions of the future. That's what he rolled, and he rolled a 20. So basically,
Really?
yes, not even kidding you. I will show you. That is exactly.
That is amazing.
I know. And it gave him a vision of you both being back in that cave, and that you were able to get there by. Yes.
I knew that part, but
Yeah.
that's why I didn't know how that started.
Yeah. That was a random roll. So now you know, based upon your vision that you had, that you have to go to the beginning and do what the book said, and use that key on the beginning power source, and then use the color combination. That's what you saw in your dream. Enjoy.
Easy. Easy.
Goodness.
Put me to sleep, little fella. Thanks, I needed a nap. More friends up here.
Please, Royce.
Yeah.
You guys really like beds, huh?
When I just find Royce dreaming,
Huh?
like asleep, I don't know.
I mean, it's been a while. I mean, you've been chasing after him. Yeah. So
I can't do it anymore.
Hey, look.
Is it still? I don't know.
Look, this tree is gonna fall off if you're not careful.
We gotta be careful.
Poor guy. That one up there is really endangered, yeah.
Endangered. Do you see the one growing on the sky?
But that one doesn't have a bed. It doesn't count.
I opened a Starburst and I had 2 pinks in it. I think I rolled a 20. All right. So I don't think that was. The thing is, I don't like the pink ones are like the worst ones for me. I really like the yellow ones.
really, the pink
I
ones are
don't know.
pretty good.
I know people love. It's like overrated. The yellow ones are actually the best,
I see.
but people hate the yellows. It's crazy.
All right. So what are you both doing?
Hey, little guy. Your friend put me to sleep. I won't touch you again. I'm sorry about that.
All right.
What's about
Hey, little
sleeping?
guy. Your
Is
friend
that-
put me to sleep, so I won't touch you. I'm sorry about that.
You slept?
Huh? Oh, yeah. One of my little buddies gave me a nap.
Oh wait, the flowers, the weeds.
No, the little buddy behind you.
Ah. How do you feel?
All right.
Are you in perfect health?
Feel fine. Hey, look, this is really high. You right up there, friend? Yeah, he's all right.
I think they're all sleeping. I think we should leave them alone.
What? You didn't hear him say he's alright just then?
No, he's sleepy.
Ah,
He told me
Royce,
he's going to sleep.
your nose starts bleeding.
ah.
Royce?
That's alright, I'm just leaking a bit. Just leaking. I mean, look like somebody else leaked over there, you know, so. Hey, little guy, I touched your friend, he put me to sleep. I won't do that again. Sorry about that.
I don't.
You're not a friend. What are you? It's made of.
Royce. Royce. Royce.
Hey, man.
What did you breathe in? What did you?
It's looking for friends.
Snap out of it. I slap him.
All right, you slap him. You slap
Some
Royce.
sense into him. Your physical strength, you shatter his skull.
you slap Royce in the face. When you do, it knocks him to the ground and he passes out.
I I poke him. Royce? Oh.
Friends.
You hear Royce saying things in his madness.
Crystal. Pink. Friends.
Pink friends.
White plants. Pink friends.
What?
Beds.
I'm just gonna. Royce? Please. He will never let me hear the end of this. Alright. What is happening? Tell me, DM, what's happening?
As you look around, you see that things around you start falling apart. It almost looks like ash is coming off of everything and trying to put itself back together.
I'm going to put the black willow bark in Royce's mouth.
The pre-chewed black willow bark. Okay. He swallows it.
What? How big is it?
Tasty friends.
You're eating your friends. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to. I don't even know what to do anymore.
I need you to make a roll, Royce. The bark upsets your stomach really, really bad because you're not supposed to eat it, and you wake up vomiting uncontrollably.
Wow, what? What happened?
I don't even think you've even eaten things for like 3 days. Where did that even come from?
We ate earlier.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
I forgot about
Wait, how long have I've been out? If you have, it's been days since then.
that.
Has it
We're
been
not
days
for
since
that
then?
long. I
Oh.
don't know how long we've been.
What is time?
You seem like you're so out of it. What happened while I was gone?
What do you-
I came to you stumbling and like telling all the flowers and trees that they were your friends.
What?
And that they're telling you that you're telling them to sleep well, and you said that they're saying that they're all right. What do you remember? What do you last remember?
Categorizing the plants and noting down the features. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Oh my goodness, the sun.
Oh,
You said some things while you're sleeping too.
yeah, what did I say?
Do you normally sleep talk?
I usually don't sleep next to people, so I wouldn't know.
Mm.
You would know more than me.
Can this
Okay.
Damn, please?
I don't think this is a good time to have a conversation right now. Things are happening, I think.
Yeah,
Unless somebody's just having fun.
I think he's just having fun.
Everything starts getting worse around you.
I mean, worse. Describe worse.
Everything's getting darker. Even the void is not showing a bright beaming light anymore. Everything is turning to ash and falling apart around you.
Alright, well,
This
you
is
said,
fun. Hmm?
you said some things while you're sleeping. Talking about a crystal. Talking about pink friends. And white friends. And some more
Okay.
pink friends.
Can I get a dice roll again? Oh,
You remember the dream that you had.
oh! I had some kind of weird vision when I was knocked out. Like we were back in the cave, and apparently there's something about the bed and pink and white.
Royce?
Hmm?
Do you have any, I don't know, addictions that you want to tell me about?
Not that I want to tell you about, no.
Okay. Do you seem like an alcoholic?
I got over that, man.
Yeah,
You saw me get over that. I denied a drink. You saw me.
you saw me, I swear. Goes to a different school, I swear. Canada. You know the Canadians.
Oh my.
You've been touched.
This object's moving around erratically. Things are moving around erratically.
Mine.
And it's gone. Weird.
DM,
What?
please say what you're doing. Say what's happening. Don't just do things.
I see.
Things are happening.
Yeah, so you see the world changing before you. It seems like things are getting more unstable as you are talking and discussing.
Well, we know what's down there, but we don't know what's down there.
Yeah,
We know death is down there.
death. So much death.
Maybe. Actually, we've made it this far. We haven't been attacked.
That's a good point, but that might just be because we killed everything that was on this pathway, because those corpses were still there. So I don't know if clearing them out did anything.
I mean, the bugs weren't still there.
Yeah.
Why we... What say you? Go forward or go back?
We have a lot we could do.
Yeah, but I don't know a lot we can do right in this spot. It's better to move somewhere.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay.
Nothing. Just strange. It's almost like I recognize the plant. I don't know where I get that feeling from, but I don't know, it's weird.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
I mean, space before. On the street. Why is this here?
Huh.
The tree in front of you is almost like a mirage. It's barely even there at this point in time.
Is my nose still bleeding?
Yes. Yes, it
Dried
is.
up blood. But like, is it still running?
Yeah, it's you know, just occasionally dripping. It's not like
Yeah.
pouring blood. Yeah, it's just like a regular nosebleed.
I must have fell on my face pretty hard because my cheek is killing me. You alright, Simon?
Yeah, sorry, I was getting DM'd.
Books? Are the books still here? What is happening?
Why can't... What? Well, these stairs are horrible.
You still see a couple books still floating in the air, yes.
I checked the book.
Finally a familiar sight.
You're too large for this.
Ah. Also, we just kind of ignored the bubbling liquid on the ground, but that's fine.
We ignored a lot of things.
Yeah, true.
This chair spiral. Apparently,
Don't you see
the statue
weird
was here
things?
before.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. It might not have been.
Or
We did.
blind, so it doesn't. It does.
Yeah, we did die.
Imagine dying.
Imagine. Gonna look at the statue, admire the art.
Doing the same, I guess. Why is my rolling so bad?
All right, so as you are admiring the statue, you notice that there is tears happening throughout the whole entire place.
Um,
You see the statue and you notice a few more words that weren't there before.
I'm gonna point these words out to Zion. Did you read these before?
Where'd what?
Some words over here. We never looked at this spot before.
There's some kind of mist, apparently.
Yeah.
Closing in.
I'm just gonna ignore that for the time being. You know, we've seen a lot of smoke before.
Yep.
What is this? What do these tears look like?
The tears look like just where you can see straight through to the void.
Oh, okay.
Like even like imagine that you're seeing an object in front of you, like you see the wall behind it, but inside is like a tear and you can see straight into the void.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So what are you both doing?
Looking at where Way is pointing out.
All right. You see some demonic language on the statue.
Recognize anything?
I attempt to read it with the logbook.
All right. With the logbook, what are you doing, Zion? I mean, Royce.
Editing my will.
All right.
Wait, why? What's there to edit?
No,
What
don't worry about it.
What is this? What is this?
I don't know. The rolls are all over the place.
They really are. This is not fair to me or anybody. All right. So you're looking at the statue, and you're able to interpret it with the stupid log.
Wow. Wow.
You gave the item. It's your log. Calling out I am stupid.
And it has on there. You think what it says in some general terms of the demonic language. It's a dedication statue for the first dungeon ever made by the demons.
Alright, so I read that it's a dedication statue for the dungeon, the first ever thing to the demons.
Correct.
What thing?
What do you mean?
So, first ever like tribute to the demons. or
Yeah,
whatever?
right. So it's the first dungeon. It says on there that is the first dungeon that the demons ever made. It is a what is it? A dedication. It's a dedication to the first dungeon ever made by the demons.
Interesting.
Wait, I'm sorry. The first what? The first For-
Dungeon
dungeon.
ever made by the demons.
All right.
It is a statue that is dedicated to the first dungeon that is made by the demons.
All right. I got it.
All right. In this world, do people associate dungeons with like the magical dungeons, like a Kleenex to tissue kind of thing?
What do you mean?
Like, if I say to somebody just randomly, I went to a dungeon, where they just immediately associate that with like the adventurer type going to a dungeon to get loot.
Right. So dungeons in this world are a magical place where you can go into, and you can obtain riches. You can obtain magical items, unknown skill books, all different types of stuff.
Right.
It's so that's what they associate a dungeon with, an actual dungeon.
Yeah.
And
Trying to gauge whether my character would be surprised as a demon made a dungeon.
right, that would be surprising. That would be
Gotcha.
very, very surprising, like mind-blowing surprising.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that mean, Royce? This says this is a dedication statue
Right.
for the first dungeon ever made by the demons. This is the first
ever
dungeon.
made by the demons.
Yeah. Does that mean demons make the dungeons, or is this like they started making dungeons? Maybe they're making dungeons to experiment on people. We got the epic music going on.
Mm-hmm. It's perfect.
And that slightly slightly scary.
That is all the knowledge.
I'm just a doctor.
I'm just a doctor.
Seems like a discovery something somebody else would make, you know? Not just a random doctor.
Yeah. You and I both.
I mean, it's not like anybody's gonna believe me if I tell them that anyway, so.
Maybe if we have evidence.
Like what?
Why do you know how to fit a statue in your bag?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Oh, kind of boring. If only we had that vault thing that we could put. Then we could just put this in the vault. In
Right.
the bag. Vault.
All right, let's get a move on.
All right.
What are you? Goodbye.
Wait,
Fear me, for
why?
I am immortal. For a machine cannot
Can it?
die.
Can I?
What? You have done things.
I'm immortal. You cannot
turn.
kill
My
me.
My turn.
My turn.
What?
You can't kill me. Huh.
What have you done to your character?
This happened before in our campaigns, in our like a normal game things. Just put me back to full health, and if I die, then just like delete me from the world.
There we go. It's fine. Just portrait a little gray, but it's fine.
What is happening?
It looks normal to me.
Why the
Zion?
Royce, this chair. Stop touching me.
Why will you not die now?
I'm immortal.
I know, but that's
Ow! What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Okay.
all right. Now try to kill him.
Now try to kill me. You're bad. I don't know. How we fixed it last time is we reloaded.
Great.
I remember this happening before, though.
So Death Fog is bad.
Death fog is very bad.
How long ago
Is that-
did we?
No, not like reload a save. Like save and quit. Basically,
Okay.
that type of thing. You don't have to load back. It's just like, but I don't need to die.
True. Alright.
Oh, you have a source point now. How'd you get source point?
I'm just that good, man. Oh, that orb. Something happens to that orb.
Did you eat the orb?
I don't know.
Apparently you did. What did you do with the orb?
What'd it
I don't
taste
know.
Well, GG
Probably
everybody.
like? I don't know. The game's bugging.
Tasty.
Oh.
Oh god, you guys.
It's not my fault. I want to put that out there right now. It's actually not my fault.
How did you step into it?
I meant to do it because I thought it'd be funny to just die.
How do you do the worst things and get really good knowledge? It boggles my mind.
What do you mean worst things? Tell me what bad things have we done and get the best and gotten like something good from it.
Well, I went crazy.
E-Man's
Yeah, but
character
that's, like,
definitely went
normal.
crazy.
Would
Like
you say Royce is your most insane character?
Oh no, you haven't seen anything yet.
Oh
I'm
no.
excited
Other
about
character
everything.
talks to ghosts.
It's true. It is true.
If we're being
Constantly.
honest, Zyme is actually my most sane character.
That's the scary part. Oh,
That is the
man.
scary part.
Who's your most sane character? Oh, you know, he's an assassin. He murders people, doesn't really care. You know, that's
All right, you may name my other characters, but they have going on with them. We got one who's literally goes insane every time there's death. And then
Yes.
the other who is a literal pyromaniac.
By the way, this is your own backstories that you write. Just throwing that out there.
Eh? What do you mean?
You make your own
I know.
backstories.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that's bad.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh, okay. You're not saying it's bad. Okay, I got you.
It's good. Is it not? It's good.
No, it's good. It's great. It's great content. Everybody's happy.
I hate it here. You should just get someone else to play the characters. I'll make the mods.
All right, sounds good.
It would be fun having like a 4-player thing.
Spinny circle.
I don't
Sounds like
think
AC is very spinny.
I don't think anyone would want to be here.
I don't know. I think we're here.
I think
I don't
people
know
would.
if it's against our will though.
I
I know
think-
it's against mine. I don't know if E-Man is also getting blackmailed.
God, I feel like that's a solid yes. Fine. Everybody hates it. I know. I'm just a horrible GM.
No, we keep on returning. It's something you're obviously doing something right.
I guess. I guess. I was just taking
What's
forever to
happening?
load. I don't know. Okay, no,
Yep.
it's
I don't know if. Oh, Divinity Crash.
did
Nope,
Divinity
that.
crash?
No, give it a sec.
We're in the void.
Oh, I wish I had a voice change. I want to add an echo.
See, I was gonna do all that, and you guys were like, "No, stop.
Do whatever you
Trying to save you headache, man.
We hate it. We hate these
You have
voices.
too many things going on at right now anyway.
I really do. Why does the music stop? Do we notice that?
Because we're not in the game. Oh, it's back.
It always takes like 20 minutes when there's a black screen on when we're just loading. I guess there's not enough mods. Oh, someone's dead.
Quiet. Oh my goodness! Rise quickly. Use a sword skill. Oh, please stop killing me.
So. Alright. Now I'm gonna take his 69 gold.
All right, you take a 69
feet-
gold.
My dogs are out.
All right. You-
Resurrect me. Press the X button, please.
all right, so you die.
I'm not dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I guess we'll make our way back to the start, right, Zion? Don't ignore me. Zion. Oh, hey.
Hi. Why am I? Where is that whole still?
What?
I need my health back. Please, dear.
That's your health.
What do you...
Also, I need warm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You already didn't need warm.
What?
What? Whisper of Blood?
Nice.
What's even that from?
Who knows?
A KSP campaign Umbros.
I really stopped questioning where things are from when
Touching the secrets of blood magic strengthens the mind and body.
that's something we should have.
I didn't. It doesn't even do that much. It's actually so cosmetic.
Hmm.
I like good things like the Constitution. Whisper.
All right, so you're heading back.
I talk too much.
No, you're fine.
I need to take my medicine before we play.
I
Same.
mean, wow.
Oh, there we go. I'm warm.
Home sweet home?
We still got your.
Don't worry
course.
about it. Don't worry about it.
You notice that the skeleton is the only thing around you that is not having odd behavior.
A sausages. No.
Okay.
The sausages are having an odd behavior about them.
I'm gonna attempt to grab one of the sausages.
All right, what are you doing, Zion?
I'm going to see if this area feels different than. Actually, wait. You said only the skeleton is not feeling odd?
Yes, only the skeleton is not like having weird effects like ash coming off of
Like
it and yeah, glitching.
glitchy.
Yeah, glitches, yeah.
I wanted to make something like that where it was like a. Oh, never mind. It was going to be like a computer virus type of character, but like how it has glitches, but it turned into Zion. So it's just like corruption. I don't
mean,
know.
it
I thought it'd be
makes
cool
sense.
if it was like a computer virus.
All right, so what are you doing?
I'm seeing how this area feels different than the other areas. If this area has like a protection over it.
All right. Royce, you reach down to grab the sausage and you're able to grab one, but then it falls through your fingers.
No.
Zion, you see if this place feels any different and you can't really tell. It just, the only thing that's different is that the skeleton is not looking like it's winking out of existence almost. It looks like the only real thing around you.
Everything is so purple. I tab back in and everything just turns like a bright purple. I don't know. Oh my damn, stop having fun.
Going to look at the object. Examine the object.
All right. Zion, what are you doing?
I'm going to examine Roy's.
All right.
I'm going to examine the object. I'm examining the object.
All right. Goodness. Royce, you look at the object and it's spinning and glowing. It just looks like a massive chaotic energy to you. Zion, you notice the writing on the object's base that has demonic on it. The object to both of you feels like it is trying to get you to go away, similar to how the fire felt.
Alright. This thing is kind of mean.
All right, so Royce is stepping up to it despite the feelings. Ziam, what are you doing?
I am. You can do it. Yeah, get it. Don't let it put you down. I don't know. I don't have encourage. I can sacrifice for
I just gave you that blood, man.
God.
I'm gonna walk up to it closer while holding the orb.
All right. What are you doing, Ziam?
encouraging him.
Thanks,
All right.
man.
Your encouragement really gets to Royce. He is able to go right up to it. You can feel the orb in your hands. It hasn't changed, but you can feel the magical power in it. And you're able to get close to the glowing object.
You know, it'd be really funny.
What?
So I lay the corrupted dagger on the orb,
Please don't.
and then it absorbs like the magic, and then the demon tries to, portal through, and they just like gets obliterated by the orb. I think that'd be pretty funny.
I'm gonna touch the orb to the object.
All right. What are you doing, Ziam?
I'm going to encouraging him. I'm the cheerleader right now.
All right. Oh, God. You touch the orb to the object. The orb disappears from your hands. Behind it rises up a crystal you are familiar with. I thought that looked like it. There we go. A crystal you are familiar with. It looks similar to the teleportation crystals that you had seen before. The object is becoming more and more unstable, especially after you see the teleportation crystal pop up, and the teleportation crystal seems to absorb some of the energy from the glowing object. You see it sputtering, and inside of all the energy, you see what appears to be a small ball-like thing glowing inside.
All right. I'm going to reach in and grab the ball-like object.
What are you doing, Zion?
Still cheering him on.
Thanks, man.
You reach into the power around the ball, and it is starting to burn your hands, searing them really bad. It feels like you're touching acid.
Going to pull out.
What do you do?
I'm pulling out.
You're pulling out? All right. You pull your hands out. You can see burn marks on them. It's pretty bad. They hurt really, really bad at the same time. You seem to have disrupted the energy inside. It's sputtering and spilling out. It reminds you exactly of what happened when the other one started to explode.
Alright. Zyme,
Yeah.
to my side.
Yep.
Crystals.
What?
Pink and white.
Pink and white. All right.
White, pink, white? No.
Pink, white, pink.
Pink, white, pink?
How do you know?
That's what you said. He said that. He said that while he was.
He did.
Sleep
Getting
talking.
confused.
He was sleep talking.
I see.
That's what he said.
I see.
Is that what I said?
That's not what he said. That's not what you said when you're sleepwalking. Sleep talking. But that's fine.
That's what he did.
It's
That's
not.
what he put down.
That's what you put down. But that's not what he said when he was RP sleep talking. That's fine.
That's what he went.
Alright, pink, white, pink. Do it.
Do pink, white, pink.
We're moving on.
All right. You do pink, white, pink.
I gotta do a bathroom break. Go back.
Alright.
Get some popcorn. This is gonna be a light show.
As you do,
Stop it! Let me go do things when I get back. I'm the main character.
everything starts blowing up around you.
Woo!
Woo!
You have 10 seconds, Zion, to answer.
Wow.
I'm here. Please stop it. I can't leave. Can you not? You're gonna be done talking, right? Alright, we're back.
Alright.
You take damage.
What did I say? Like pink friends, white flowers?
Yes, you did not say in your sleep what it was. You didn't. No, you wrote it down when he said it in his dream, but not when he was. Okay, let's go check the VOD. Obviously, it's fine because you know. So I'm sure your character corrected him, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. No, RP's out the window now. Reality's crashing around. I'm really surprised.
What?
That plant thing, like I legitimately rolled like what it did, and it was like it sees the future, and I hated everything after that moment because that's the best outcome for you, and it's not what I wanted. I know that's what your characters wanted. It's not what I wanted.
I made a lot of assumptions. Like I thought that tree that was on the bridge made me go loopy or for some reason. So I just was rolling with it.
It was a very odd trait. I mean, honestly, like, did you? Let's see. I think you might have. I think I can't say anything to you. Where are those books that you got? Where's those all Zion that got them?
I got what books here? We got from here.
Yeah, here. Okay, yeah,
He got
he got Rune's Guide to Potions and Itchy. Yeah, okay, so he actually did get what I was going to say, so I can't say anything. I'm glad I didn't. But I do want to notice that his inventory is trash and not kept up like he was supposed to. So that's a thing.
He might have some room in his bags that he's not using. My bag's all full at the moment.
Yeah, okay, that one's full of stuff. All right, let's check another bag. Let's see, that holds 10 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got one slot in that one left. How about this one? Why does he have hammers and stuff in this one? It's a 5-slot bat. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got one slot in that one. Yeah, no, he's got nothing. He's got no slots. Yeah, he's got no slots. Oh well. We're talking about how you have no bag space and your inventory is like totally full. Times 3. Did you hear what he said?
No.
Oh. Apparently you have a giant sword in your bag.
Yeah.
He has giant hammers in his. All right. It's me.
Hello, you.
All right, so as you are putting in the combination, everything is sputtering around you. The crystal glows very brightly and seems to slowly start dimming before your eyes. So it
I lay
glows.
my hands upon the crystal.
All right. What do you do, Royce? I mean, Zion.
This is constant. Well, okay. I do the same. How come only humans can encourage people?
Elves are pretty demeaning.
So they sacrifice their own flesh. Soon you'll be able to sacrifice other people's flesh.
That's a good point.
Shop. I don't like that.
Would you be able to?
Me?
Or who are you sacrificing your flesh to?
Just for, I mean, just myself, I guess. Praising myself, you know? You gotta do some self-praising.
All
True.
right. So, I need you to both roll one more time for me.
Self-love.
What?
Respect the dice.
All right, so we'll roll tomorrow. That'll probably be it for us.
Why you? Why?
He wants me to fail.
Fine.
You see the Duchess lying there with that home cooked meal ready
I
for you.
hate-
She motions to the table.
I hate everything.
Please, sir, eat with us.
As you here, this is where you actually are.
Oh, I spelled your name wrong, I think.
As you open your eyes, you realize that you're back in the cave where you were. The pool of magic around the crystal is totally drained. There's none actually there that you see. The crystal is completely dead and void of any type of magic. However, once you come through a
Oh, good day. Am I still warm?
yes, you're still warm. Once you come through the transportation ordeal, you look back and you can still see the world that you've come through. It seems like a rift has opened into it.
That's nice. That's real nice.
As you are looking into it, what's that? Something.
Yoink!
As you're looking into it, something pops out and lands with a dull thud on the ground. And then the rift closes.
A dull thud.
Yes.
Nice. So I'm gonna look at the object that fell out with a dull thud.
Okay.
Better than a hard thud or a sharp thud.
All right. What are you doing, Zion?
The same. My source now.
All right. You look at it, and it looks exactly like the ball that was in the middle of the place that was blowing up. It looks like that same ball that Royce was trying to obtain. This one looks exactly the same. You can see demonic writing all over it.
Alright. I'm gonna pick up the item that fell out of the rift with a dull thud.
Okay.
I like that name. I think that should be the description of it. The object that fell out of the rift with a dull thud. Oh my goodness, that I meant like
What?
it's lore, not
Dull
its
thud.
name.
I have the dull thud.
I have the dull thud.
Man, that looks like a dull thud.
Indeed.
All right. You place your hands on it. It's very warm to the touch, and when you do, it almost seems to be draining your magic as you are touching it.
It's a dull thud.
So, what do you do?
Gonna put it in my backpack and see if I still feel the same way.
You don't. You don't feel the same way when you do that.
Okay.
When it touches you, I have a pouch in my bag that has a secret pouch in it that is able to contain magic if needed. But
Sure, if you want.
if it's working without it, I don't know. If you want, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's your
Well,
call.
we'll take a look at it later because it has some demonic writing on it. But let's get out of here first.
All right.
Come on, Joel Thud.
I'm going to Royce.
Huh?
Like we're out. Like I can't believe we got out with the
happening?
using that crystal on
Was that a
pink,
real
white,
roll?
pink.
No? Okay. Yeah. Wait.
Woo! We did it. We're out. All right, there we go.
Speaking of pink, white, pink,
Pink, white, pink.
I need your elven eyes. Look, it's gonna sound weird, but I need you to lay down on the floor and look under this bed with me.
I'd love to. I've been waiting.
Okay?
Not for you to say. For
Oh.
That
Wow.
I think that makes it worse. That's fine.
Potentially.
Because you already knew exactly where the button is, you see it plain as day. And yes, this scene is similar to what you saw in the vision, but not exact. In the scene, it didn't look like Zion was being sarcastic at all.
Future changes. Alright. I'm going to look at the thing.
The button?
Yeah.
All right.
Press it.
Gonna press it. Royce and presses the
Hi.
button. Zion, what are you going to be doing under the bed while Royce is pressing it?
Giggling.
All right. Royce, you do remember Zion giggling. Just like he is now during the whole seeing of the future. As you do so, you hear a loud vibration and you hear what appears to be a door sliding off in the distance.
Alright, quick question. What is this icon when you hover over the screen? Why is that a thing? When you put your mouse over the screen?
I don't see the icon.
It's like your mouse turns to like two circles.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I've seen that before. I think that
It's
means
so
it
weird.
makes you not be able to see, maybe? Like maybe it does vision?
I've never knew what that icon meant.
Just means you pick
All right.
something up? Who knows?
I think it means you can Oh, I know what that is. All right. So it's combined. Items that are combined. You see how the chandelier and are combined? Whenever you try to move it, it moves them both at the same time.
Ah, okay.
But
That means you're
does it with
moving
this
them
one
both.
too.
What? That one?
Yeah, and it did it with the other ones. And when the one happens was moving in the other plane. Just a screen thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Anyway, to the door.
Anywho. To the door.
I walk through the open door.
I'm still giggling.
Apparently.
It's not funny. Don't laugh at me.
Hate everything.
Me too, man.
What was that 20 roll doing, by the way? If I can ask. I don't know if I can. It's fine.
What 20 roll?
When Royce rolled a 20. Like,
Probably
did it
the double
mean...
thud.
Yeah, the whole thud. You come out of the door, and as you do, the door
Oh my goodness, the sun.
vanishes out of existence.
We're out of there.
All right. Next time you want to go into somewhere, just don't.
Yeah. All right.
All right. And with that, I have to go.
Yeah. Will you be available
I'll
tomorrow?
let you know.
All right. It's understandable.
All right.
Join me.
YouTube.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, people. Later, YouTube.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.